Yeah, let's just go. Let's play the game. Let's figure out what's going on. Oh. I'm a pizza bard. Wait, not a bard. What the heck am I? Who wears this hat? What is going on here? I am a bard. Okay, that is a bard. I am a pizza bard. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about pizza bard. Alright. Pizza bard, and we gotta go after. We're going into the tower. Enoch is next. Not Enoch. Irad. Irad is next. We should all aspire to be a pizza bard. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good place to be, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, but I have done a lot of things here, it would seem. I appear to have engaged in many things here in the castle. So I guess... Can I just teleport to the place I need to be? Do we want to go mess around anywhere else? Do we want to... Can I even do that thing? Is there more? Oh, no. No. We've done it all. All right. Wow. This bard is going to be loaded on experience. This is going to be so good. I guess, straight to the sun tower, then. We'll see how well I survive that. My green screen is flickering. I guess I could tweak that. I don't know how well I can tweak that. But you're right, it is doing that thing. I saw it was doing that earlier, and I kind of didn't... It didn't do it for long enough for me to pay sufficient attention to it. But maybe there's a thing that needs to be done. Hold. Do I just... Is that gonna fix the issue? Without making things also terrible for me? That looks better. Alright, let's just assume that that's fine. Yeah? Good enough, whatever. I'm not gonna mess around with it too much. Alright. Pizza bard. Go up around the other way. Remember to go the fast direction, because some directions are faster. Alright. Let's see how well this is going to work out for me. Whee! Oh, what? It's not... Hang on. Whoa, game settings. Why is it not doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing? Where are my controls? Gamepad config? Maybe it is in game settings? Split dash? Dual button dash, yes. Oh, that turned off! Why did it turn off? Did something else change? Did other things change? Am I gonna be... Oh, geez, I don't even remember what my other settings were. Okay. This is now working the way that's supposed to. That's good. Other than the peripherals, it's pretty good. Like, startup time is in, you know, like, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Like, I barely have time to sit down before it's already, like, fully loaded into Windows. It's, fantastic. I haven't really, you know, strained the video card with anything. But I'm sure that'll go well once I finally decide to do that. Ooh, we've got some relics today. Okay. The RGB lighting stuff is, I'm still getting used to. That's kind of weird. But, that's been interesting. Do I also have the sun? Oh, I have a sun too? Man, this bard is a monster. Get burnt. Heck yeah. Oh, I stood still for too long. Woo! Got me. But yeah, I'm still in the growing pains of getting everything set up fresh again, since that is always a miserable experience. Cool. Doing some real damage with this idiot. One of my better idiots. What's the map look like? Where am I going? I guess I don't know yet. Have I played Dead Cells? I actually have played Dead Cells. I put in a large number of hours into Dead Cells. I'm not sure if I'll go back to it. I feel like the game is good, definitely, but I feel like I did a lot of the things that I might want to have done in that, oh god, in that game. Oh, Jesus Christ, why? What a monster. Ow. No idea how to deal with this guy. What a problem. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please, no kill. Would I recommend it? I would, actually. I think it's very good. The controls are very smooth. Alright, we're living. It's like, it's really responsive. Combat is like, it's fast, it's crisp. I think it's doing a lot of really cool things. And with the different weapons, the like, whatever kind of fighting style works for you, you can kind of adapt to whatever you want to play. Like, if you want to go sword and board, if you want to go giant two-hander, if you want to do like range stuff, it kind of lets you do all of those things to varying degrees. Game is hard. I don't know whether or not you want hard to be a feature of that kind of game for you. If it is, Dead Cells is a good one. Dead Cells definitely fits that bill. What the hell is that? What the hell just happened? Is that... Oh no, is that my curse? That might be my curse. My burden. I've never seen those before. Oh, this is fascinating. Wow, dangerous. I'm gonna die here. There's no way I'm surviving this at this point. Yep, it's over. This is pretty ridiculous. Hey, Lunar Waffles. Oh, yeah, look at that experience jump. Rank 21. I'm never going to have to be a bard again. That's not true. I'm eventually going to have to be a bard again. But for now, this is good results. Apparently, I have locked a Ronin. Or I could be an assassin with a handheld ballista. Is that a thing I want? You hate the bard? I understand. Bard is not easy to play. I guess I'm willing to take some random contrarian. That seems fine. Especially given the assassin is low rank compared to the Ronin. I think I had Ronin locked because I wanted him for the boss fight. But if we're not boss fighting, which we're not exactly, then maybe the time for the assassin has come. Sure. Handheld ballista me. This is a terrible weapon to use, too. This may be a poor choice. Alright, we gotta go take a look at things over here. I gotta make some decisions about what I'm locking. It's Gunslinger, Dragon Lancer, and Assassin. Alright, let's lock a Gunslinger? Oh, I hate Gunslinger. I hate his stupid gun. I guess Let's lock a Dragon Lancer. Maybe that's going to be more reasonable? Unclear if that's going to be more reasonable. Do I have things I want to do here? I think everything is complete. Everything I know about is complete. Wow, wild. I did it. I did all the scars. Gunslinger with a different weapon, then hey, if it gives me the option, I'll take it. It's entirely dependent on whether a contrarian gunslinger shows up to the party. Anything I need to buy here? There's things I can buy. Need is maybe a different question. I think I do want this bad boy. Can't wear it yet. That's fine. That's legitimate. I understand. But we can make that work. NG6 is scars you don't know about yet. The game has actual, like, meaningful plot all the way up through NG8. Is my understanding of how this works. So, like, you can expect actual new content to keep on coming, at least through NG8, before it starts getting into just numbers games. And then there's, you know, whichever burdens you decide to take or not take, which affects your gameplay experience. But yeah, there's a lot going on in this game, for sure. Ammonite, 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 Crescent, Drowned. I see. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? There's still not really a better weapon, is there, in terms of pure strength? I guess I could buy some of these relatively cheapo upgrades and see how much better they get. I've mostly been ignoring them because I haven't cared. And as expected, none of them is much of an improvement. So that was money thrown away, resources tossed in the toilet. Hey, but hey, at least it's not bothering me about upgrades anymore. So there's that. I'm buying this upgrade regardless if I end up using it. I think I will not end up using it, but I am buying the upgrade regardless. Because these lower levels we want to have all the upgrades for. Not lower levels, the more expensive ones, because they tend to be more powerful. This Charon doesn't get that much. It's true. Charon doesn't get much of anything. Although, honestly, I'm at the point where, like, if I threw a little bit of money towards Charon, I wouldn't mind, because I get, like, the stat bonus. I'm kind of at the point where the money I have vastly overweighs how much benefit I see from giving it to Charon. Like, I could just throw, you know, hundreds of thousands at Charon, not really feel it in terms of my buying power, and get a pretty decent chunk of stat bonus in exchange. I'm on the TV, most minimal effort way to watch. Fair enough. I'll take it. Pride of place on the big screen. Oh, there's stuff I can't buy. Rude. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away all that iron. Alright, we'll go back to not buying things then. Until I get more iron. And now I get to figure out what I'm doing over here. What am I doing over here? Is it more armor? It's probably not more armor. I don't think I'm capped out on how effective my armor is being. So I don't need more armor until I've reached that point. Is it still just raw stats? Are there better things to buy? There's like the chance of crit that I probably want to up. Just like this one, chance for magic crits to become super crits. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, also raises. Yes. Yes. Okay, those are good. I do like those. I guess rune weight and equip weight are always good. This is absolutely mandatory. Max gold capacity currently 13k? Where do Aether's wings come from? Gosh. After air dash, so, Kerguelen Plateau, maybe? I think Kerguelen Plateau. I think you get him in the forest. Because you need... Yeah, you get them in the forest because you need them to get into the study. What else could I do? I could just, like, buy raw stats. I could buy strength. I could buy vitality. I could buy resolve. Oh, maybe I just buy resolve, actually. This doesn't really matter to me. This kind of does matter to me. I'll throw a few points into there. Another 5? No, not another 5. Go back and forth on these crit ones because crit's good. And I've done it. I spent all the money. Goodbye, all the money. Ooh, boy. Right, and this is effectively a triple jump. And I can't shoot in the air. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. And then, what is the, this does mid-sized projectiles. Not that I know which projectiles are mid-sized. Maybe if I ever knew which ones were mid-sized. Want to hear some cool accounting stats? Sure, tell me some cool accounting stats. Max capacity of 13,000. Alright, I'm not going to hit that when I give up my gold this time. Donate 3,000 more gold. Really not a lot of gold, 3,000 for the next tribute level. Alright, well. Oh, I still have souls? I have souls. Do I want to spend them souls? What would I spend them souls on? I think I'm saving up for another embroidered investments. Or maybe another Runic Horizons. Maybe. Or maybe I just throw it into Unbreakable Will and up my gold gain yet again. More gold! Delicious gold income. Not that I could do anything with it right now, because I spent all my money. But, you know, next time, when I have money. Can I invest that 3k? I have a million K. I actually can't just give the 3k to Charon, which I would love to, honestly, at this stage in my life. If there is a way to just give it to him, it's not something I know about. Alright, this weapon is slow. Ooh. But it's got a sweet spot. Oh! That was not the sweet spot. That was still chunky damage, though. Alright, this weapon is slow but worthwhile. Oh, yeah. Look at them numbers. No! Oh, I can't dash out of the animation. I can't animation cancel. Gotta make sure that whenever I'm shooting, I'm ready to, just stand there for like 30 seconds. Painful. Probably because I'm an assassin. That's true, assassins do just have default higher strength. That's not just about the weapon. Ah! I can't adjust aim after I let go, too. There's a little bit of a build-up time. Whoa. Stuff to continue to get used to with this weapon. Money. Oh god. Dangerous. Everything is dangerous now. Why did I think this was a good idea? Yeah, that went about as well as I expected it to. What? What even hurt me? Oh. Yeah, okay. Because bigger numbers are better. I mean... I do like it when numbers go up. What? That's just gonna keep happening, isn't it? Whoa, there's so many ways through this area. Wow, what a disaster. Too bad there's nothing in here. Scary. Not even relevant, but scary. The spike ball blocked. Ah. Gotta work on timing that sweet spot. Oh, no, no! Of course, of course. It's the same deal. Like, be ready to just sit there for 30 seconds every time you press a button. I'm gonna take so much damage because I can't work out when I can shoot. It's gonna be wonderful, and the boss fight is gonna be miserable. If I even get that far. I'm gonna be so mad at everything because I can't move around. This weapon is so chunky. Aya. Oh boy. No, come on. I'm supposed to go under it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did that come from? Why was that allowed? Up there. Oh, okay. Thought I had things a little bit more figured out, but no. I did not have things figured out. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It did not hurt. Lucky. It still hurt. See, this is the real secret. Is standing, like, all the way at the edge and shooting enemies that are off screen. From safety. Figuring out where to get safety from is definitely the real secret. Alright. One more and oh god, everything hurts out here. Relearning why Jim never uses the handheld ballista. It's true. It's true. Like, I love the damage, but oh boy, the mobility is a problem. I actually set it to 30. I could try I could try bumping it up to 60. Maybe I'll try that for next stream. I need to experiment with it. I'm not even sure what experimenting with it looks like. There's also still a concern for, like... Just because my rig is upgraded doesn't mean the people that I am streaming to have upgraded. And I don't want to... I don't always get quality options. So I don't want it to be too painful for people who are used to being able to stream at lower bit rates. Like, if I don't get quality options and the default is suddenly higher bitrate, like, that's going to be problematic. That said, it might be a big enough increase in quality that it might be worth doing. I don't actually have a good sense of that. I don't want to be up here. Why have I done this to myself? Sure, this seems like a good place to be. Also Australians, implying that Australians have bad internet. It's probably true. What the hell kind of room is... Ugh. Can I even... Probably. If I'm paying attention, probably. That's a fact, I guess. My knowledge of Australian internet is pretty limited. Ah, gotcha, sucker. From 13 miles away. My knowledge of Australian internet is as limited as Australian internet. Ah, I see. Oh, I don't want to be there. The downsampling is automagic. I mean, it's... To some degree, yes. But that's also dependent on streams getting quality options. Otherwise, it's just straight source. Or some specific subset of source. I'm not exactly sure how that plays out. No! Oh. Somehow dodged? Vault room. Sure. Mate of yours moved into a place with a gigabit? Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. Like, I have pretty decent internet, but it's not gigabit. You know, this weapon might not be the ideal weapon for Circuit Stinger. I might not want to throw 50 resolve on poison. I'd probably still take the sun, though. Rage Tincture? 100% more damage during the invincibility window. 100% is a lot of damage. Gigabit fiber drop. Oof. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I think I don't want a Rage Tincture either. Well, I definitely am not taking the sword, but I'll take Body Buffet. Chance for extra healing seems delightful when I'm taking so much damage already. When everything hits me. Dang. No jokes about them meats. Game immediately deciding to deliver the meats. Wow. call this place Arby's for how much meat I'm getting. Not gonna turn it down. But this means that I'm not gonna get the meat when I need it. That's what this means. If only I was a chef. If only I had that that other thing that upgrades your max HP. Oh, I missed. Hey, I didn't miss. I do really enjoy sniping enemies from off screen. That's fun. Even if it's unreliable. It's that rage tincture again. Do I want a marble statue? Does the same defensive technique as the dynamite that I never use. I don't really want it, I don't think. Does it make a difference? It's probably more useful than not having it. It's probably fine. Boom! It's a big explosion every time I land. Am I going to be able to deal with that? It's a lot of explosions. Oh, that's actually really useful. Unexpectedly useful. Lose no health. Which one is this? Oh, it's this one. I could do this. I've done this before. Yeah! Easy every time. That was actually kind of tenuous, but worked out okay. Might want to get Ivy platform. Oh, yeah, actually that'd be really good, huh? Instead of the dynamite, since I never use the dynamite anyway. It's like a very specific thing to want, but yeah, if it shows up, I should take it, I agree. It's too bad I'm not an actual ranger with this thing. That would have been a good idea as well. Yeah, keep on coming, one at a time. Nice. Talk about your skill crits. I think that cleans out the castle. Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff in the beginning. Beginning of castle, you say? And then I'm feeling pretty good about what I'm doing here. Maybe we just go straight to the tower after this, instead of messing around doing more farmy stuff. I mean, farming is good, don't get me wrong, but like also attempts at progress. I'm not liking this room. Worked out okay. Took a little bit of damage, but at the rate the enemies are dropping the meats, I'll probably be fine. Ooh. Skeleton Key and Zealot's Ring. Spells cast while at max MP deal an additional 25% damage. Because I'm casting so many spells, you see. Literally just stood in the fire. Come on. Oh no. Oh, wow, that worked. Ah, get wrecked, projectiles. I guess those were at mid or smaller. Oh no. This is a disaster of a room. Can I deal with this? What is my plan? I need a plan. I can't just go in there. I need an actual plan. Because the one that's closest to me is the one that's shielded. Right? Like, I have to hit the spear lady. Which means I have to be like... Oh my god! I should have known this wasn't gonna work. I should have known. Shouldn't have gone in. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Everything was a mistake. Rest in peace, handheld ballista assassin. That's alright. This was always gonna happen. We knew this was gonna happen. I was never gonna make it to the boss. Oh, it's a gunslinger with a bag of spoons and a pirate ship. One-hit wonder, this gunslinger. No. No. I think I will pass on the one-hit wonder, thank you. Fates Die? Reroll that one. Saber Knight? Well, okay. Or we can just take the Dragon Lancer like I have always wanted. Bonus magic damage for every point and resolve below 100, like that's happening. But I'll still take it. And I get Heron Kick! Whee! Can I buy the thing now? Like this thing? What is the difference here? I lose some armor. I get a lot more int, though. Yeah, because Leviathan is heavy int. Could take Obsidian Cape for vitality. But I don't want to lose my Unity. Look at all that armor. 648 armor. Good heavens. Do I need to buy anything here? I got a Trick Rune, right? That's... I do not care about that. So many runes I don't care about. What a life. Alright, so I guess we're locking a gunslinger now, huh? I don't wanna. I just want to wait for a contrarian gunslinger, I think. Let's find a 17 to lock instead. Something I know better how to deal with. Valkyrie. Valkyrie's pretty good at getting through the dungeon, right? Play with a Valkyrie. It's not hard to convince me to play with a Valkyrie. We'll go with Fireball again, actually. Fireball's fine. Alright, let's spend that money. How much can you hold? 13,000? Yeah, in order to be able to dump stuff on Charon, I need to actually just lose the money because I don't have enough room to hold it all. Alright, cannot get 3 resolves, so I will not get any resolves. Ah, yes. Spend it on making more money. Always spend money on making more money. Invest. I don't care about focus or dex, really. So if I don't care, can I just bank it? Yeah, let's get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna be kicking everything, if only to get the animation. Whoa. Ah, I've gone back to not one-shotting everything. What a disaster. How can I live like this? Poke faster. I would like to. I would like to. If only the Dragon Lancer had an attack speed. Enemies are just falling onto the spikes and dying for me. How nice of them. Nice. Love them pink numbers. Ah, what rude. Oh boy. Hope everything's fine. Oh man, it's not quite as bad as the Astromancer. I still don't think I can afford to get Heavy Stone, but that is a thought. Oh boy. Actually surprised I made it out of that one without getting hurt. There she goes. Not that it mattered at that point. I kept on backing off because I kept expecting the charge and then she didn't charge. Like, cautious spear lady, what is going on? Oh, it's one of these rooms. Heck. Not that bad. Just sit there and charge up and take it? Yeah, alright. Alright, well. That's this part of the castle. Down we go. Oh, the treasure's on this side. Okay, well, I guess I'll go that way. Thought I had that outranged. I was wrong. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, what rude. How dare you have better aim than I do? It's alright. It was worth it. Everything was worth it. I just have no idea what's going on. That's alright. I've got, like, infinite health. I can take a few hits. Only a few, though. Let's not get carried away here. Homemade smoothie. Sounds delightful. Man, I miss enemies dropping meat. Can I get that back? I'll take this. It's kind of like enemies dropping meat. Oh no, it's a mini boss room. I didn't want that. Oh, I see. Fascinating. Well, if only I could hit with my spells. There we go. Rude. How did that miss? It literally went right through his sprite. I guess his hitbox is weird when he does explode. You freeze the fruit? Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess I got what I wanted out of that, but... Two of them? Oh, it's a big boy. Well, at least I can shoot him from over here. Into the fire! Oh, we're doing a great job here. Nice. Really? That's more range than I was expecting. Very cool. Heron strike. You need a beefy blender. That makes sense. If you have to blend the already frozen fruit, that's just going to take a little bit of work, huh? The healing is not coming as fast as I would like it. I can only keep taking damage as long as I get heals. Well, that worked out pretty well. Man, I have the shield for a reason, and I'm kind of using it, but I don't think I'm using it well. I really need to work on it. Those food processors that shred things, that seems pretty cool. That might be a good way of doing the thing also. No idea how that would handle something frozen. Presumably they'd be hardcore enough to make it work. But, you know, I'm not a person who has engaged too much in that level of chefery, so definitely don't have any insight of my own. Huh, dodge roll. Do I want a dodge roll? I do like the roll. I know how to use the roll, even. Ah, this is a good room to have a roll in. Thinking. Do we just take it? Like, I never succeed in these unless I have a way to cheat it. And I don't really... shield is kind of a way to cheat it. Alright, let's go for it. Yo! That worked out. Thank you, Nuasha. Thank you. Oh! Danger. Nope. I'm gonna figure out how to get in on this dude. There we go. We got it. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems. I think I'll stick with the shield. I do like the old boy. I say stick with the shield. It's interesting. I should figure out which ones I like more, because honestly, like I'm sitting here looking at the dodge roll, like, oh, I could stick with the shield. I kind of like the shield. And then I come in here with a duelist, and it gives me a shield. And I'm like, oh, I kind of like the dodge roll. I'll just stick with the dodge roll. Like, I should be swapping preferentially rather than staying. I get a bonus for swapping. The dodge roll isn't quite as good for the Dragon Lancer as it is for the Duelist. Since they're tied anyway, go for the bonus, right? Because the Dragon Lancer has the startup time on his attack. But, still potentially pretty good. And I can still do the double attack thing. I just have to be careful with my timing. Alright. Maybe I'm happier with the dodge roll than I am with the shield. Maybe I just like it better. Whoa, scary. I see it's going to be some work in order to get that treasure chest. Alright. fine. Combos! We got combos. Oh, I missed it. I was supposed to stop at the enemy and I missed the enemy, so I went charging into the fireball. Not ideal. There's a lot of fireballs out here, huh? A lot of projectiles on the screen. Worked out okay. Somehow back at full health. Love that. 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus lost when hit. Magic damage. That's assuming I'm going to be using magic damage at all. I'll take a Grave Bell. I like not dying to things. That sounds wonderful. Maybe I could get more Grave Bells and get more not dying to things. Sounds like that would be helpful. Where's my teleporter? Here. Is it just here? These are the only teleporters I found so far? Yeah. Okay. Not particularly helpful. Teleporter's right next to the edge of the screen. Alright, before I continue exploring, I think it is break time. So I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to go refill water. I'm going to stretch my legs, and when I come back, we will continue exploring the castle. And, messing up enemies with big old Dragon Lancer. Since that's working out pretty well so far. So, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Please continue to enjoy yourselves. And I'll be back in a bit. Hello, hello, I have returned. Thank you as ever for your patience. Ready to keep this going. Let me, pause the music and we'll get the game back up and continue the action. Continue the legacy. Where am I going? I guess I should pay attention to these things sometimes. Starts up there. That's a decent warp back, so we should head down. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm on board. I'm on board. Let's do it. Let's go. Didn't need to throw that fireball, but you know what? Show that wall who's boss. It's not about being effective, it's about sending a message. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess that message was sent and received. Haha! Dodge roll! I was definitely acting as if I still had a shield. By no means ready to just roll there. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And back to start. Dodge roll. Definitely more amused than I need to be at Hair on Strike. The down kick thing that this kid gets, I kind of love it. Ah, effective platforming. Here we go. Ah, good. Relics. Freon's Reward. Opening chests or damage to enemies far away. How do I feel about damage to enemies far away? I think I don't do damage to enemies that are far away. I feel like this is not going to do a whole lot for me. There was a class that I liked having that for. Not because of the effect, but because it showed a radius that was like helpful for doing range finding for other things. I don't remember what I thought was good. Definitely thought it was good for something, but I don't remember what anymore. Oh, it was pizza range, that's right. Bonk. Whee! Sometimes this character just flies. Actually, pretty good damage from the charges. I just need to be able to use them effectively, which, freely admitted, is a bit of a trial. Not quite there yet. There's definitely a timing to it. That's the whole zone. Did it. Guess I bounced off of that wall? Weird. That's that's not what I wanted. I have no idea what I wanted. What did I want? I'm just gonna main menu this one. Good old reset warp. Do I go to the bridge or do I just go straight to the tower? Kind of feeling straight to the tower. And if things mess me up too badly, we'll back off and go to the bridge instead. Oh no. This is the worst place for the Heron Strike. What the hell is this room? What a disaster. What a problem, my god. Why? There's bones everywhere, I hate it. Man, the range on this blast is a lot higher than I expect. Like, continuously. Every time I use it, it's more range than I thought it was going to be. Woof. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That was pretty unreasonable. Big room, though. I guess I kind of want to see what's out here first. It is very clearly the outside is just a chest. And I have to deal with the mega cursed, like, those things? Okay. Ah, it worked out fine, no problems. I don't know why you'd think it's a problems. None of that was a problems. All the problems are gonna be later. I do need Harveys! Give me the meat! Oh, looks like we went to Pizza Hut instead. I guess everything's fine. These cursed ass mushrooms? That's the mobility trick. I could get used to that. Oh, ow, rude. Will you just stop the thing that you're doing? Thank you. Buzzsaws? Everything's a problem here. Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize I could cancel that into a down. Huh. That's a thing I maybe need to try and do more often. Oh. Very interesting. Is there anything in this room? There kind of isn't. Let's not bother. Oh, right. The bounce. The bounce, of course. Woo, portals. Yes, please. Please no mini-boss, but, you know, whatever you're gonna give me, I'll make do. This is a mini-boss. It's not a mini-boss. It's just a regular old combat arena, my favorite. Alright, fine. Yeah. Ah! Bones everywhere. Help, I'm getting boned. No, everything's fine. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of projectiles to have to deal with. Boy, that was real painful. Very painful. These are supposed to be good for me. I'm supposed to be able to regain health in these arenas. Not just die to them. Oh, Jesus, why? Ow, 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 stop, ow, stop! Mistakes. Don't hurt me! Don't kill me! What did I just say? What did I just say? Alright, well, Dragon Lancer is improved. So that's good. Aw, little baby Valkyrie. I will pass on the baby Valkyrie. Here's that gunslinger that I didn't want, that I still don't want. Get out of here. Regular Valkyrie. Bookish. Pyrate with Charon's Scythe. Interesting. Charon's Scythe and a Kotetsu. Very interesting. I want more boxers with the scythe. That was really effective. We could do that more often. Or a ranger. Or one of them regular gunslingers again. Be more pirate. The scythe is really hard to work with. I have some experience with the scythe, and I'm still very not good with it. It's a lot easier when I have the boxer with the scythe because he's elusive. That worked out really, really well, actually. Boxer scythe is fantastic. I probably just take the Valk again. I guess any of these are fine. I don't super want to take the Ranger, but any of these are actually fine. I don't want to take either of these, really. Like, Gunslinger is still my lowest rank, and Valkyrie is easy. Just take Valkyrie, because Valkyrie is easy. I'm a fan of easy. We're not locking another Valkyrie, though. Some other 17, since I don't really feel like locking a Gunslinger. Another Assassin. Mage. Also a class I'm very bad at. Ronin. Ronin is fun. I'll just lock a Ronin. Just like that one time when I had a Ronin locked. You know what? Whatever. I don't like any of them, so whatever. I would like to blacklist some spells instead of locking a specific spell, but I guess it's fine. Alright, I uncapped something here. What did I uncap? Gold gain. Spend money on gold. And then the cheap Vit. And whatever else I uncapped as a result. What else did I uncap? Nothing I care about, apparently. Nothing that I had previously capped. This is the cheap rune weight. This is the cheap equip weight. Not that I'm spending money on any of these things. I am spending money on these things, actually. Like, what else am I going to spend money on? I cannot get 5 of these, so I will get none of these. Let's see if I have enough iron to buy the things I want to buy. Do I want to buy the Sanguine Helm upgrade? Probably not. That's pretty close, actually. Alright, Leviathan chest sometime soon. And Drown Trinket sometime less soon than that. And I don't think I have anything here that I care about. This is max. See that? Says max. That means I can't get any more of it. Which is unfortunate. And probably a place that I need to spend runes on. Not runes, souls. I need to uncap my runes again. I had my runes uncapped, now I need to immediately uncap my runes again. This is the life I'm leading. Alright, where else am I spending my money? This is looking like it's not big enough, so I'll spend a little bit there. Spend another little bit there, I think. I'm kind of liking the boost to crit chance. Like, crit chance is a big deal, so getting more powerful in that feels like it's relevant. Does armor matter? Probably. Alright, away we go. Alright, I think I'm actually going to full clear here. Instead of jumping to the fully advanced areas. Because I want more money. And I like having more experience on the Valkyrie because that boosts my equip weight. And the Valkyrie is just so good at everything. Like, such an easy class to clear with. Ooh. Like, the Valkyrie is just so comfy. Not good damage, but, like, real good health and real good survivability. I guess average health. Oh, no, I'm bookish. So I gotta be on the lookout for things to make my life easier. Because I am starting at a disadvantage. Hmm. Wow. I need to remember how to play. Jesus. Taking all kinds of damage I shouldn't be. Just jumping into enemies and not blocking projectiles. And it's really not working out the way I want it to. Koyu's shell's pretty good. Very good for a farming run. Okay. Pogo. Just being able to slash in directions is so nice. It's like I'm playing Hollow Knight. Okay, yeah, maybe could have seen that coming. It's a lot of axe idiots. Oh, I want to go get that chest. Achilles' shield. And a heron ring. Oh, heron is the ring. I guess the downward, the chargey dive kick thing is the eagle strike, not the heron strike? Okay. Achilles' shield. I think I am likely to be above 50% health more often than not. And more damage is more damage, you know? I don't know if you know this about damage, but, oh, jeez, why? I don't know if you know this about numbers, but as they go up, they are bigger than before. Which, you know, that's everybody's goal, really. Haha! Skill strike! I mostly don't ever skill strike with this character, because dashes are really hard to skill strike with. On the other hand, that's pretty fun. I don't like this room. Extremely don't like this room. Ah, one of you. Interesting that you can spin kick off of those. That's pretty cool. Oh, right, right, right. The triple charges. On account of Commander. Double charges, I guess? Only double. Kind of surprising, actually. Nice. Nice. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Double corrupting reagents. Yeah, okay. I got this resolve, I might as well spend it. Let's corrupt some reagents, shall we? Destroy all targets. I think I can handle that. I should have looked at my MP before I took this, because I've been in this situation before and then realized I didn't have enough MP to actually complete the thing. In this case, I did. In this case, it was no problem at all. Oh, because I'm bookish. I have all the MP in the world. But it's still the kind of thing that I should be paying attention to. Because I don't always have it. So I should remember to pay attention to it in those situations where I'm going to need it. I do kind of have all the MP. Like, I will have to be dedicated in order to run myself out of magic points. Where am I going? Up this way, I guess. Sure. Oh, geez, why? Rude. Oh, that was pretty bad. Yeah, let's kill everybody up here first, so they're not just throwing bones at me. And then we'll go into the middle. These dash strikes, like, the dash up strikes and down strikes are kind of working out. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's shielding. Well, at least he's coming after me. That helps. Alright, y'all just back the heck off. Come at me one at a time. That worked out okay. Huh. Is this actually like you just can't get it unless you pogo? Or you have heirlooms, I guess. Interesting. It's always so interesting to see how puzzles are designed or how rooms are designed for when you don't have heirlooms. Because, like, with heirlooms, you can get anywhere, right? With double jump, with air dash, you can get almost anywhere. But, like, There's also usually ways for you to get stuff even if you don't have the heirlooms. It's just trickier. Like, you gotta be able to spin kick off of a background thing, or... I guess in this case, it's spin kick off an enemy. And then there's, like, the row of lanterns up at the top that you can spin kick off of if you get up there. Fascinating. Wait, there's a chest over here and I didn't get it? Oh, I guess I never really went into this room. I just went into this room to get away from the other enemies. I didn't go in here and actually explore it. Ah! Scary. Not that scary, it turns out. I was briefly scared, but it was an overreaction. Alright, as long as I'm here, let's go catch this extra room on the left. Yo, meats. Delightful. Oh! Cool. This room is cleared out already. Oh, one of these places. Scary. Up slash, man. OP. Oh no, this is just gonna... Yep. Fortunately, I am a Valkyrie. I keep worrying I'm gonna miss that. It's always so close. Well then. The value. Anything else? There's some stuff up by the study. And then coming back from bridge. Okay. Menu warp. Ooh. It's that Heron's ring again. I don't think I care about a Heron's ring. Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 10%. I like crits. My crits are pretty weak because I haven't been focusing on dexterity, but I like crits. I guess I like crits enough to just take it and not worry about a reroll. My resolve's getting pretty low these days, though. Lose no health. I do have a hit of the shield. So honestly, it's never going to get a better time to do this than now. I don't know how to make this jump. Well, that wasn't it. Alright, just go, just go. Nope, just go was wrong. Just go was almost right, but not quite right. This gets really hard when you have the biome curse on, because of the stupid triple things. Yikes. I'm not taking either of these. I don't like either of these. I'm probably not taking anything here, to be honest. Another Clotho Spindle? Yet more crits? Sure. Alright. We're full crits here, and that is all of my resolve. Good night, resolve. Never again. Also more super crits, which is good. Presumably more super crits. I don't know if super crit is just based off of your regular crit chance, or if there's more to it than that. There might be more to it than that, because I feel like there's a special, like, super crit chance that is separate from your regular crit chance. Rude. But I don't actually know the numbers on it. Alright, that's a whole... Not quite, not quite. Right there. One more room. Wow, that room is far. And has no nearby teleporters, so we gotta hoof it the entire way. It's not the first time I've been caught by those, dark roots. Was that both of them? I guess that was both of them. I guess they were overlapped or something. Alright, that now is the whole zone. Which means to the bridge. Excellent. Let's see how much of a jerk the bridge is going to be today. At least I turned off the cannonballs. Feel good about that decision. Those cannonballs are a trial. Yes, I am okay with cheesing out the elites sometimes. If they don't get a chance to hurt me, then great. Anything good over here? Nope. Oh boy, it's damage. Jeez. Come on, man. Oh, right. Yes. Those are traps. Please navigate this place like you know. Please pretend you have any idea what you're doing. Just, you know, make it look like you have a clue. Is that too much to ask? Hey, cool, I can wreck a candle at dinner. Oh, look at all this meat. Delicious meats. Plot room's not so delicious. Yep. Yep. You can't dash in. If you dash in, you can't dash out. Problems. Everything is a problems. And it's not like I'm even getting punished for this stuff, so I'll never learn. Right? Like, look at me. I'm still at full health. I'm not dying to all these little mistakes, so I have no incentive to not make these little mistakes again. Kind of a pessimistic view of learning, huh? Unless a mistake is fatal, it's not a mistake you're gonna learn from. That's pretty awful. Probably should not be thinking like that. Oh, gimme. The hell room is this? This room is extra cursed. At least it's contact spikes and not traps. At least it's not gonna just like randomly toss up, you know, those projectiles you have to bounce off of just because I walk over them. Nice. Got him. That felt good. That worked out really well. Oh, yeah, that, I guess I should have expected that turn of events. Traps, man. Jeez, you stop playing for like 2 weeks and suddenly everything is terrible. Everything hits you. Completely forgotten how to avoid traps. Random elite, okay. Sure. Man, has the poison dash even done me any good yet? Like, I feel like it's not actually that good against regular enemies. Great against bosses. Easier to take advantage of against bosses. But against regular enemies, what am I even doing with this thing? Oh, really? Enkindled gauntlets. That's extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Think I am not ready to take this level of danger. Not above the spear. Like, even though the spear is less damage, the spear is just so comfy. Unlike this chair, I cannot find a way to actually, like, sit in this chair in a way that's comfortable. I think it's down to the headphones. Like, my headphones are positioned differently with the new computer. Like, they're plugged into the computer, and the computer's in, like, a different place. So I can't figure out how to sit comfortably with the headphones. I need to get a headphone extension cable. That'll do it. And then I can plug my headphones in a place that's more comfortable. Put that on the laundry list of things I need to buy. Those are cheap, right? That's like 10 bucks, 15 bucks? Not like a decent audio cable is going to cost me like 30 bucks or anything, right? He said, hopefully. Get shot, Skelefriend. Your headset has a long cable? Yeah, I wish these had a longer cable. $50 gold-plated a 6-inch cable? Yeah, no. I want to get like a 3-foot extension cable so I can actually loop it around the back of my desk and have the headphones plug in like between the monitors instead of, you know, having a cable pulling my head down all the time. What the balls? Do I have the thing that makes all of my stuff come out as double? No, right? I can't afford it. Costs 100 resolve. Costs literally all of my resolve. No. No, I do not think I will take that, thank you. I'm pretty sure I don't need gold-plated either. Like, I don't even know what gold-plated would do for me in that situation. I know that gold is, like, supposed to be a good material for audio equipment. Like, good audio transfer something or other. But, like, I can't tell. I can't hear the difference. It's wasted on me if it actually even makes a difference. I just want it to be shielded so I don't get buzzed from it being next to equipment. Or, like, next to my phone or whatever. That would be truly miserable. Conductivity. For audio files, you guess. Yeah, right? Big I guess energy. Okay, I remember how this works. Kind of. I don't remember how this works. God damn it. How does this work? No. No. Wait a minute. I'm trying this again. I'm trying this until I get it. That kind of worked. Because, like, there's this one is safe, right? And then there's the one in the middle that's a problem. Am I supposed to dash over it when it's going to the side? Maybe that's how I do it. I feel like I was doing something that worked before. That kind of worked. Getting some hang time in the corners, I guess. Oh, jeez. Well, that's like 3 fairy chests I failed this run. Very promising. No sentries. When not using headphones, desktop speakers are very unshielded and are cable tied to the metal posts of your desk. If you leave a cell phone on the desk, network traffic is picked up by the desk carried to the speakers. Yep. Yep. That is exactly the thing that I want to avoid. Is that buzz, buzz, buzz that you always get when, like... I always get that when, because I listen to music on my phone when I'm in the car. I have it, you know, tied to the, I have a tape adapter in my car. So the way it always works is, especially when I'm like underground or in a parking structure or something, and the network traffic just boosts up to try and get a signal. It's like constantly buzzing in the speakers. That's it. I've got to bounce off of it the second time. I see. Charging into danger. No heed for my own health. Alright, well this is gonna work. This is a thin enough floor that is an easily handled commander unit. Jerk. Ah, I missed. I misjudged the timing of the projectiles. Oh boy. Oh, rude! And it's a shredder? Of course it's a shredder. Get back down here so I can shoot you. Man, now I gotta find a potion to replace my armor. Not that I'm super put out by this, because it wasn't that much armor change, and I'm probably gonna find a potion relatively soon, but... You know, it's the principle of the thing. Just see ya. Never engaging with you again. Oops. Oh yeah, I can walk forward and dash back and not actually trigger the thing. Or I can get hit by bones. That's also a viable option. Good work. Made it through, barely scathed. And now I have all of Kerguelen Plateau to mess around in. Wait, I'm not getting my armor back. Did I come in with 604? I thought I had more than that. I thought like 630 or 640 or something. Yo, the forest is a scary place. Extremely dangerous. Watch out. Even if I could afford the catalyst, I probably wouldn't take it. Oh, Jesus, wow, why? Oh my god. That's a lot of will-o-the-wisps. Speaking of dangerous rooms. Oh, I see. It's all zombies on that floor, and then all axe idiots on the next one. Come on up, zombie. No? Alright, down we go. Yeah, skipping the floor seems like the best option there. Is that it? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Oh, this is the end of the path. Well then, back we go, I suppose. How much damage am I taking from these enemies? Is anybody like actually seeing the damage numbers? Like, I see when I take damage that I am taking damage, but I very rarely actually read the damage numbers on how much damage I'm taking. I guess it's always the kind of thing that I could go back and check the VODs for, I guess. But, like, if people just know, then, you know, that's potentially... That's easier for me, is the point I'm trying to make. Oh. The jerks are here. Like, whenever I look at my health, it's always like 100 damage or 200 damage, which means I am nowhere near using my armor to its full capacity. Ouch. 1x spiked. Try not to get spiked next time. Boo. Aw, come on. That's not nice. It's really not nice. Well, that room was really not nice. Those are some bigger damage numbers, too. Wow. Well, that's a much better way of handling this room. I like these kinds of enemies. Even came with free meat? What a deal. Oh, I see. It's here. Always, always. This is gonna be a mini boss? No, thank God. Ah, poison. Poison bad. Poison bad. Really? This is safe? Fascinating. Oreo. Oreo and the Will-o'-the-Wisps. Well, I wonder if that's that's gotta be deliberate. There's no way that's not deliberate. Since, like, the regular versions of those enemies are called Willows. Ow? Hello? Man, Koya's Shell is putting in some work this run. So good. Gotta remember to leave Koyusa's Shell a thank you note. Oh. There's a shielded. That's unfortunate. Who is it? Oh, found you. This is impossible! Why am I here? This is a mistake. Oh. Lost a bad 1,000 health there. Absolutely, in fact, it was a mistake. Still alive. I can get health back, but like, jeez. Oh. Lose no health. Maybe I come back with full shell? Oh, I can do this one. I'll still come back with full shell. Just in case. I don't want to lose... I don't want to lose yet another fairy chest to some stupid mistake. That's full shell! Let's go get a fairy chest, shall we? Not that I care about another dash rune, but every rune I get is a rune I don't have to get later. Now there's room for me to get other, more different runes later on, which is good. Alright, so there was a chest here, you're telling me. Great. All handled. There's only the one exit. Wow, linear forest. Ouch. Come on, really? This is what I'm losing my shell to? These disasters? Fine. Double bell? No. Still no. Still not worth losing all of my HP for. Poison, though. There you are. Nice. Oh. Oh, that didn't break a projectile. Wow, alright. That went okay. I mean, thank you, Valkyrie, but that... Yeah, that's a rough room, and that went A-okay. This is the story room? Yeah, it's the story room. This doesn't matter. beacons. Ah! Used my spin early. What a disaster. Pretty good money, though. Feeling good about these results. Heck yeah, my first apple! Get in there. Desperately required. 1400 health was not going to cut it. I guess I should look at the relic. It's double bones. We have already learned the answer when it comes to bones and resolve. If you are spending resolve for bones, they are not worth it. We have done the requisite empirical testing to know. Wolves! Yep, enough time for the trap to respawn. What is going on here? Here. Another one of you up here. Nice, good room. Ice everywhere in this goddamn place. What a disaster. Oh, yeah, I gotta use that dash trick more often. This is now the second time I have noticed that I can do that. I should probably remember the next time. Not that there is going to be a next time because that is the whole biome, but, you know, just in case. Whole biome done. It's the end for you, Kerguelen Plateau. I guess that means we menu warp. To the study! This is gonna go well. It'll probably go well enough. And hell, my power can only grow as a result. Guaranteed to be at least one tree in here, so worth clearing, even if I am intending to go to the boss. Alright. Oh yeah! Almost forgot about this biome. Ooh, that's greatly reduced, actually. Those used to come out a lot more often. Oh, nice of them. Yeah! Hella trees! Oh wow, I used the shell on the tree! I didn't even know you could do that. That's really cool. Yeah, this ain't too bad. Surprisingly. Chalk this one up on the list as not as bad as expected. Whoa, that's a lot of jerks. Wait, there's more enemies over here. I see. Call to action for people in chat, since it seems to be something that I am incapable of paying attention to. As I take damage, please note how much armor I use, the gray number that shows up next to the damage number. Let me know what the biggest armor values are for me. Oh my god, they're everywhere here. Stupid, I can't even see them. We'll try to actually pay attention. You don't have to. Like, I'm aware that people are going to be lurking and not paying, you know, paying attention here and there, and that's fine. But, you know, if anybody's actively paying attention, then, help me out. Help a brother out, if you know what I mean. Ow. Ow. Alright, that was 272. I saw that one. 563? Damn. That must have been a big hit. I know some hits are definitely going to be smaller than others. 363 maybe? Maybe. Well, not exactly helpful, but still collectibles. I'm trying to figure out how zealous I need to be in keeping my Ammonite Unity bonus, since I probably have more armor than I need. But it helps to know how much more armor I have. Yeah, there is definitely a lot going on, I understand. think I'm out of recipes in this zone, but I guess I haven't seen a silver chest to check. Yikes. That was the shield. Okay. Bosses and elites are the real test. It's true. It's true. And I have yet to run into a boss today. We cleaned up through Enoch last time, and now I gotta get to Arad, which is not easy. Some of these elites are doing real damage, though. That's not wrong either. Everything about this is a problem. 332. Shell's doing real work. Once again, big shoutouts to Koyus, or however the hell you say his name. Their name? What kind of character even is that character? Oh, Jesus, of course. Mistake. Ah. Everything's fine. No mistakes. Everything's great. Wow. What a room. That went a lot better than I expected it to. Went a lot better than I had any right to. And here we are in the library. Yes, give me the goods. Thank you. I will not be taking either. Oh. I see Pandora's Trial is here. In case I wanted any resolve back. It's a little late to be taking Pandora's Trial. I think I will be taking damage pretty much anytime I run into an enemy at this point. So, I'm not gonna roll the dice on that one. That worked. Hey, it's dodge roll. I'm not taking dodge roll over whirlwind spin or whatever the hell this thing is called. Should actually know what this is called. Deflect. I love deflect. Love deflect with all my heart. Pry this deflect out of my cold dead hands. Oh, ow. $337. Trying to do like tricky poison stuff and it's not quite doing what I wanted to. It's close to doing what I wanted to. $335. Did that number get lower for that hit specifically, or is it just very close damage, but not the same damage? that is the library. It's too bad there's no warp in the library. There really should be. Upswing, though. The Valkyrie just has so many nice tools. Such a comfy character. Can I hit from here? Ooh, nice. Here, blaze locks. Oh. Oh, rude. Just forgot to dash. Abject silliness. Ah, and we're full on everything again. Yahtzee. It's not even that hard a room. It's just a lot happening. Once you figure out what's happening, though, it's not that difficult. Whoa! The Scranger politely jumped out of the way when I dashed into him. That's, unusual. What's up, Magic Mike? How's it going? I could trade in my spear for a gun? No way. Zero shot. Maybe the other... Always the other way around, in fact. But, oh, ow. 369? I think that's the highest armor number I've cataloged so far. Elite Scranger. You can just stay in your corner till I'm ready for you. Oh, ow. I didn't see that one. That was a big number, though. Right, and spikes, of course. There's the spikes. Did you know there's spikes there? Today I learned. That might have been like 500 armor? Unclear. 535? Okay. Yeah, big hits. Alright, so on places where the damage matters, I'm still not quite capping, but it's getting real close. Oh, right. Yeah. That was definitely a mimic. That sure, in fact, was a mimic. They got me. Sad story. Thought it was past the days when I was getting got by mimics. Apparently, you're never too old to get got by a mimic. Where to? We've mostly cleared out the study. That feels pretty good. Cleared out the study and not getting hurt too bad as a result. That's definitely down to the Valkyrie being a comfy class, not me being any good at the game. Just to be completely clear. Ah, yes. I can in fact see how that would be a problem. They zoned me out. Did I? Ah, out that way from the study is where boss room is, which doesn't matter. We might as well just move on with our lives, to be honest. Ah! When you see it coming and still can't affect the result. Alright, heck with this. We're going to the Sun Tower. I think I'm in a good enough place to probably accomplish something out here. Also, as much as I would have loved to be able to have a little bit more resolve, I think not taking Pandora's Trial was in fact the correct call. What the hell? Monsters. That was 485. Pretty big hit. Okay. Oh yeah, those are definitely spikes. Interesting room. Oh, nice! This works against those! Oh, fantastic news. Deflect works against the biome penalty. That's wonderful. Alright, well this just got a little bit easier. Oh, really? What's up, buddy? You might not be stronger than the estuaries, but you have something they don't. Another chance. Just keep throwing lives away until it works. Jonah out here saying, you're not actually very good, but you have cheat codes. Like, okay, yeah, use your strengths, I guess. Thanks, Jonah. Oh, there's nothing over here. Wild. No, my double jump. There we go. Uh-oh. What is that crap? Cloud material? Weird? We're just gonna duck over here for a bit. Good room. Bats! Anything that tosses bones is just remarkably scary in this game. Ah, more equipment. The royal accoutrement of the High Seers. Nice. What am I working with out here? I see. Smart of me to wait a second before going up there. Fine. No problems. Surprisingly fine, even. Solid. Good work. And then I just jumped straight into... Yeah, okay, sure. Okay. Okay. fairy chest, huh? This is a fairy chest? Oh! Right, this room. Trixie. Well, stone ore, definitely worth it. Or stone room, rather. No, I can't get it! I'm too big! No! Potion! Sure, what's in the door? Sure. No problem, really? Sure. Is this problem really? I gotta be intentional about where I move here, right? Like, come down the right side, move left, and then jump up and kind of rotate around there until I get all the stuff. Or maybe just jump in place. That might have worked out better for me. Instead of trying to trigger all the spikes. That's not where I want to be. Oh, there is a door here, so I guess I'll go in the door. Sure. Ow. Dangery, but still okay. Please no shred. Thank you, no shred. When in doubt, mash it out. Okay. Alright, I mostly know how this room works. Oh! Sufficient. Now I have 2 choices for up. Oh. Can also just get blanked in the face. Oh! It's another Pandora's Trial that I absolutely cannot take. Great. Love that for me. If I had taken the Pandora's Trial, I 100% would have died there. Oh, I needed to keep him alive for pogoing? Wow. Even with all of the everything, I needed pogos or mobility runes. Alright, alright. See how it is. I see what you're doing. Two chests. Oh, jeez. Painful. Don't really know why I left the room there. I don't know what timer I was trying to reset. That is the first one of those that I've seen as a triple. I thought there was going to be more triples in here because of the Biome Curse, but apparently not. Apparently the Biome Curse is purely shadow damage. I don't like this room. Oh, there's another one. I see. I see how it is. Fine. All you're costing me is instances of shell, which still doing just amazing amounts of work, that shell. Just wild how much value I'm getting out of that one. Oh, that's how this works. Yeah, fine. Alright, alright. I've done this fight once before, and I'm very, very excited to do it again. This is a cool fight. Let's go Prime Irad. Let's show him what we're working with. This is going to be a little bit slower, I think, than the last time I did it. Last time I kind of just bowled through it. But hopefully I can be a little bit more intentional about it, given that I have Deflect here. And this should work out pretty well for me. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. Oh, those are too big. I cannot deflect them. That's bad news. Oh, I can't actually go through him like that. I can kind of go through him. Okay, I see how this works now. I have to treat this like the other fight. Nope, can't deflect those either. Can't deflect nothing. I actually have to treat this like the Kidder fight. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. I took so much damage in phase 1. Oh, but thanks for the shell hit. Oh, fire! Can I even hit them here? Or is this one where I have to hit them? Oh! Exploded! Slain by Irad Sin. No joke. Ah, that fight's really cool. Gosh, that fight's really cool. Oh, I like that fight. We'll get it next time. Turns out Valkyrie not very good at that fight. That's okay. That's a-okay. Valkyrie doesn't need to be best at everything, just best at a lot of things. Which, you know, pretty typical. Only chests drop gold and chest values swing wildly, says this Ronin. I'm thinking maybe I don't take this. Not ready to be a ranger with an electric loot. I feel like this doesn't work out. Class did I use last time on that fight? I think I had a pizza boxer with like 2 hits of fire. It was absurd. I had a class that took me from like Prime Nama all the way through to the end. Through Prime Irad, first time seeing it, with barely any problem. It was very silly. Can dash in any direction. Wow, that's also silly. Yeah, it was bonkers. I was really happy with that run. I don't like any of these. Ugh. Got an extra contrarian here. Assassin with a charge lance. Yeah. Let's take my low mobility weapon with a low health class. That sounds like a wonderful idea. I might take it anyway, honestly, because I'm looking for excuses to play Assassin. We still got that Ronin in our back pocket, which is fine. Alright, what new runes did I get here? Oh, I got the stone one. Let's buy ourselves a stone rune. And I need another hit of rune weight in order to make this possible. Fine. 19, 25, 26. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are fully maxed here. Definitely saving my ore for the next hit of runes. Not ore. Souls. I keep doing that. There's ore, there's ether, and there's souls. Must remember that they are actually different resources. Although, in some respects, they're kind of the same resource, since you can funnel between them, kind of. You can turn ore and ether into souls. Alright, we'll keep Ronin locked over here, I think. And we'll keep an eye out for a Contrarian Gunslinger, because Gunslinger is low. Alright, how much damage is this idiot doing? Okay, respectable numbers. Okay, the same, actually. So there's not like a different strength modifier for this class. It's just how the weapon scales with the strength I have. Fine. Hey, capped my resolve. That's something. Let's keep getting these crit numbers. Got all of the crits. That's good. Is it just strength? It might just be strength. Honestly? Although I should also just, like... I should work on upping my dex or whatever. This is worth it because... Alright, so this is what I've discovered in my testing. Is that however much dexterity increases your crit damage, this is double that. So as long as this price is less than double this price, it's worth it. Now they're about the same. Well, there goes all the money. I did it. Spent all the money. Is this gonna go well for me? Do I even want to play this class? Stupid Dragonlance. Whatever. At least I have Knockout Punch, so that's good. Knockout Punch is fun. I will happily pass up both this weapon and this talent for other weapons and talents, though. We'll see what I get. I'm gonna do a bit more farming this time also, I think. Since, the assassin needs it. As long as I survive the farming. That's always the question. And the study is right here. What a layout. What is the value of the assassin again? Super crit. Good mana super crit. Which means I need to skill crit as often as possible in order to take advantage of that. And also try not to get killed by things with my low health. Doing a great job so far. Somehow managed to dodge the thing I was trying to hit. Funny how that works. Oh, ow. Lots of ore. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to check the blacksmith shop last time. Oh my god. I am doing so badly. I need another shell. This shell is so good for me. It looks like it's about the same range, but I'm not sure that it is. I feel like the charge is higher range than the standard attack. But I guess I don't know for sure. Not really sure how to test it either. Why jump? Oh, okay. Alright. Did in fact find a new talent. I will take the new talent. Something defensive, that's good. Oh my god! Just sitting here doing panic wiggles. No idea how to get anything done. Aww. That was going pretty smoothly until Iron Ball. Lose no health. What are my odds? I think they're pretty good, actually. Nice. I feel good about that one. That went well. Telescope. Vanguard's Banner. I guess Vanguard's Banner is good? It's 40 resolve. That means it's probably good. I don't feel like it's ever good for me. Maybe I just don't understand how to make it work. Maybe I should take a run with, like, 2 Vanguard's Banners at some point and see whether or not that's good. Because at that point, wow, just straight into the library? What a deal! Lamex Whetstone. Weapon skill crits now apply Magic Break for 2.5 seconds. Not that Magic Break I think is going to do much, but like... I know how to weapon skill crit. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. What's 30 resolve anyway? I'm sitting here at like 280. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, entirely too believable. Yes, you did in fact sit there long enough to just get hit by a spike ball. Are you surprised? Nobody else is surprised. Oh. I see. It turns out touching the enemy's toes is equally bad for you. If only I had anything to take advantage of that magic break. I mean, I guess I do technically have a spell. But it's like... it's just Searing Shot. Which I guess I should be using, though. Like, if I'm not using it, why do I even have MP? Nice. It's like a little reading nook over here in the corner. What's... should that be relevant to me? Ivy Roots. I'm never on the ground with this weapon. Nope, no Ivy Roots. Thank you, though. This, on the other hand, this I could get used to. Alright, if I had to walk into Irad's room right now, I, frankly, do not like my odds. I think it would not go well for me. So we're gonna need a lot more assistance before we get there. This room still sucks a lot. I suppose I can just clear that up that way. Don't have to worry about whether or not it's a relevant thing for me. I can fly. Kind of. Oh, right. Yes. I knew there were roots there. That was a thing I knew. Nice. I guess he got another projectile off? Didn't even see what he was doing. I can trade my spell in for a different spell. Do I want that? Yeah, alright. This is basically Searing Shot anyway. Really need to get better at dodging projectiles, huh? Or maybe using a talent. I do have one of those. So disappointed in my performance so far. Pretty lackluster. Shoot me. Thank you. I don't need to go down here. I know what's down here. It's a loading zone. Fine. Is this worth it? I do have a shield. Well, there goes the shield. I'll wait until that's recharged. Try that again. In fact, I think it's easier if I come in and then out. Because it takes a while for the fireballs to start. Whew. Alright, shield did a requisite amount of work. You see, when I have like a minute and a half to think about it, I do actually use talents. Good for me. Oh. That was not a lot of recoil. Pizza! Yeah. We don't turn that down. Achievement unlocked, truly blessed. I guess I took all of the blessings. I'm now a completely different class, effectively. Alright. I like that for me. Yeah, I took everything. I wasn't happy with any of my starting things, so I took everything. Alright, good. Good. Is that telescope? Is that telescope still available somewhere? Where was the telescope? Was it here? Was it here? Was it last game? Where was the telescope? One of those three. Took that one. I don't think I took this one. Because this one was still lit up. Telescope! Heck yeah! Got my pizza rangefinder. Love that. Ah, that's super good. That's super good. I'm not sure why it has clock degrees. It shows clock degrees instead of cardinal directions, and I'm not sure why. Well, I'll take the pizza rangefinder. That's good enough. And is it the whole biome? I think that's the whole biome. I think we move on to the bridge. To the bridge! Take it to the bridge! Huh! I don't know what comes next. I don't know the song well enough. But I do know that you are supposed to take it to the bridge. Huh. Go telescope! Doing work. This is also a class that excels at skill crits, which is interesting. Oh dear. So now I need to look out for poison or sun, or honestly Shell again. Shell was pretty good. Jesus Christ. Maybe just look for ways to not take damage. Yeah. Nice try, buddy. And by buddy, I mean me. Nice try, Jim. Maybe next time. Ow. This, though, works. Man, speaking of a lot of visual effects, this is looking pretty busy. With the telescope and everything, like, there's a lot going on the screen. These headphones got me hunched over. I need to get an extension cable for these. Improve my quality of life drastically. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting him. Ah! He shot me! Trying. I'm really trying here. There we go. That's some actual damage. Can you guys just knock it off with all the shooting? Can't spin kick when you're standing still, it turns out. I don't know if you know this about spin kicks. Alright, that worked out. Busy. Hey, nice. Pizza. I like it when the traps are roots instead of the other kinds of traps. That's a lot easier. Pizza, my old friend. Nice! Yes. Still on the lookout for a dock, though. Poison and Sun, both very good. Especially given I have extra magic damage whenever the pizza hits. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but thanks anyway. Yes, of course. You know what? Get up here. Oh, what? Were you back up? And I didn't notice? Because the screen was too busy? It's fully believable. It's subtle. They did give me an easier form of the biome, though. Or maybe it's just where in the biome I'm at. Like, I definitely remember some of those chunks being harder, or having different traps, harder traps. And that one was sort of more okay. Because it was, maybe it was because it was in the first half of the biome, so it was easier to deal with. And now I have a feeling like I've seen this chunk, but with roots here, but maybe because it's in the second half of the biome, it's the other trap instead. Voltaic circlet didn't last long enough. What have we got? Ooh, yes, please. Oh no, this is a mini boss room. No, thank you. Quality damage off of that of the 8-ball though. Nice. Okay. That went really well, actually. That was a really, really clean whatever that mini-boss fight was. Blightborn Astaroth or something. Some kind of Blightborn. That's such a Dark Souls kind of name. $800 damage off a spell is pretty good damage, though. Man, I'm gonna have to actively take advantage of that. Given I have the ability to do so. I'm landing all these, like, solid hits on enemies, and I'm like, if I had poison, they would be dead now. But they're not dead, because I don't have poison. What I'm saying is, I need poison. Look at that sliver of health. They're on magic pixels every time. I guess if I was a little stronger, that would work too, but... Poison. Poison is the answer I'm looking for. Ah! Yeah, okay, fair enough. My timing is exceptional. Oh, yes. He explodes. I should, in fact, watch out for that. I feel like I'm getting decent aim with this 8-ball, though, which is surprising. Normally, that's really hard to hit with. I say normally as if something unique is happening here. I don't think anything unique is happening here. I think I'm just getting better. Wow. What a dream come true. Imagine getting better at video games. Thunderstorm took out the power. Oh no. Welcome back, Lunar. Glad to hear you are okay. Suppose thunderstorms aren't that dangerous. Nonetheless. Statement stands. Do I want to go for the chest? Probably. Oh, neat. Oh, easy. Somehow I never thought about just turning it off. Wow. Oh, oh no. Projectiles. I can reliably kill when I hit with all 4 hits, when I exactly sweet spot the pizza. So far, most enemies with average, not average actually, most enemies with low health will die. But most enemies have low health. No jumping. Oh, I could do this one. Yeah, I like that one. It's fun. And for whatever reason, the zigzags on the way back are amusing. I'll take it. Oh, they're all jerks! Shield is good. Something to consider. Oh, we're through. Great. Into the forest. Plenty of resolve left to spend. And plenty of places I know will let me spend it. So that's good. 3 guaranteed relics in the forest. Time to go exploring. How dare you? Thought the poison wasn't supposed to deal that much damage. Rude. I guess once it pops into poison, it doesn't deal that much damage, but getting hit by the projectile is still a big hit. Oh. Shield is back at it, huh? Oh, it's gonna go poorly. Oh, no, it's not. I have the voltaic circuit. And they didn't seem to want to do anything else. Oh, really? It's that kind of chest, huh? That's a shame. Okay. Rip that chest, I guess. Oh, I remember this one. It's here. I am still not a dwarf, unfortunately. However, I can get this chest. More resolve runes? Dope. That's a maxed resolve rune now. Trying to like shoot 2 pizzas and then get out of the way, and it's like sometimes working. Please no ice. Oh, zombie! Danger! You got just out of range of pizza here, huh? Is there something special going on here? Doesn't look like it. Think we are fine. Dog. Dangerous. I think left before right is how this is supposed to work. Oh, it's this room. This is also a dangery kind of room. Alright, here we go. Are you the one with the shielding? You're the one with the shielding. Alright, good. You can come to me. That helps. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. I was happy with that one. Figuring out when I can just sit there and attack him and when I have to run away. Based on Voltaic Circlet cheating one of the attacks. Thank you, Voltaic Circlet. Good room. Oh, now that's a new spell. No, actually. I don't think I take that over the 8-ball, since the 8-ball seems to be working out for me. 8-ball has been doing some work. Don't think I don't see you, zombie. I definitely see you. You are seen. Interesting. Demeter's Trial. I think we take Demeter's Trial, but not immediately. Like, we note the existence of Demeter's Trial, and then don't take it until there's a safe way to check it. Which, this room clearly is not that. Alright, we're just gonna bounce on your head for a bit. That seems safest. That room is way manageable. Very easy with a ranged weapon. Okay, I can leave these for now until I decide to take the trial. On the off chance that one of those gets me pizza or a potion, that'll be really easy. And if it doesn't pan out, then what I can do is take the trial, check those things, menu warp, and then get all the random, like, start of biome rooms that are filled with destructibles. And that'll probably get it for me. That has worked in the past. Nice. Big room. All right. One shot of walnut. Sounds great. So much stuff in that other room. Let's clear out this room, shall we? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in this room. Wow. You're going nuts. Projectile's kind of hard to see. Rude. All right. Kind of want to check down first. Yeah, some of these destructibles, like, I would love to be able to just leave these destructibles up for the purposes of Demeter's Trial, but there's only so many ways to handle this room. And I would prefer to handle this room in the easiest way possible. Instead of making life harder for me now. Like, I don't even know that I'm necessarily going to take the trial. But I am definitely going to get this treasure. And this room is stupid. Great. Love it. Stupid room. My favorite. Oh, there's nothing in here. Yeah. This is a good room for the trial. Wow, still got me? Impressive. I guess the Voltaic Circlet doesn't help if I'm trying to save Destructibles. Alright, once again, I'm not really a fan of that thing, but this is a good room for Destructibles for Demeter's Trial. And it's relatively easy to get here in both cases. Alright, yeah, now seems like a good time to try and take the trial. I feel good about dodging these spikes. And we've got 2 rooms pretty full of Destructibles to get me a good chance at the thing. So let's go. Easy peasy. Yo, Newt Mechanist, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How you doing? What are you up to? Probably getting hit with that pre-roll ad. But, no, I'll just hang out till you're ready to talk. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really need the Heron's Ring. And what was the thing down here? I think it was the MP, like if you're max MP. That's actually pretty good. I've been liking this 8-ball. So I think I can get some value out of that. And I still have a bunch of Resolve to spare. Bright Paw. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Cats and computers. That sounds delightful. Pizza Ninja, I'm pretty happy with, actually. This has been working out better than the Dragonlance Ninja than I had before I took the pizza. In fact, as you can see from my list of blessings, I have replaced all of my starting kit. Which, you know, fine. I didn't really have anything I was in love with to begin with. But a Contrarian Assassin seemed like a good choice. So I'm hoping to come out of this with a pile of experience and not have to worry about assassins for a while. And given that I have pizza, with any luck, we'll actually take out Irad. Irad is the next menace on the menu. If I'm remembering correctly, the last time I fought Irad, I had a pizza boxer with 2 sons. So I didn't really need to pay too much attention to mechanics. But this time, I might. I guess we'll see. I do like the rangefinder. The rangefinder's pretty good. It is, in fact, a neat use for this relic. This sucks. No ice today, thank you. Nice. So yeah, things are going pretty good, and with good luck, we'll take out Irad. And then I'll be on my way towards Prime to Ball, which sounds like it's going to be a hell of a fight. And I have absolutely no idea what I am getting myself into, but I'm looking forward to it. Excuse me? Well, I didn't know that was there, but happy to have found it anyway. Good deal. Nice job, Voltaic Circlet. Alright, we're just about done with this biome, I think. Which means we make a trip through the study at least to the library. And then we'll go to the Sun Tower. Ah, yeah. These mushrooms causing me problems. And what's over here? Okay. Oh, really? Hee. Nice. I'm doing some damage. This is working out okay. We're accomplishing some goals. Oh, zombie! Rude! The zombies are doing a lot better at catching me off guard these days. They've definitely upped their game. I see you, though. Don't think you're going to catch me unawares. I am very awares. Aha! The other relic. Is it something good? It's Charon's trial. So many trials. Which one is Charon's trial again? Defeat 15 enemies. That's a lot of enemies. I think instead I will not defeat 15 enemies. Sorry, Charon. No trial today. Alright. Menu warp, head up to the study. Oh, fire! Fire bad! Okay. This is not the one where I've already found the library. Just making sure. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't really know what I was doing there. Forgetting I had a talent is what I was doing there. We got daggers. Haven't seen any of you in a while. Really? Still don't care about Heron's Ring. Twin Hector's is maybe worth it, but that's a lot of resolve, and I'm not ready to spend that much resolve, because there might be something better. I'm still holding out for a dot. I want there to be a sun or a stinger somewhere. I'm wondering if some of these rooms are better off uncleared until I actually need the health or whatever. Like, there's so many destructibles in this room, maybe I just don't clear it until I need it. Because I'm so likely to actually get something out of it. As opposed to just, well, you know, clearing it for money. Don't really have a good sense of how to be tactical about destructibles. I mean, I think I understand the basic idea. I just don't know if it's a good idea. I don't need to be here, so let's not. Yep, up we go. Still thinking about Hector's. A scary room. A lot going on in here. Whoa, I blocked! I successfully blocked. That's cool. I used my... Did you see it? I used my talent! I used my talent to prevent the damage! Very proud of myself. Pretty straightforward. Lucky. Oh. Dashed into the enemy instead of through the thing. Not ideal, really. Go down first. Not that it's going to make too much of a difference. I was trying to get to the other platform. Boy, now that's a room, isn't it? We'll come back to that. That is empty. Fantastic. By the power of pizza. Yeah, absolutely. May pizza preserve you. Oh, there's a jerk. For whatever reason, I did not anticipate a jerk down here. I don't know why. I should have. Seems like a relatively obvious place for a jerk, now that I think about it. Hello, Rubber Ducky. Yes, yes. We've got the power of pizza and anime on my side. I don't know what I'm doing. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Commander. Ah. How the hell am I gonna deal with this idiot? Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Everything's fine now. I just sit here and hit him with the pizza. Probably. And then as long as pizza connects, I have Voltaic Circlet active, and the other thing doesn't matter. But you know, it is important that we keep connecting with the pizza. Otherwise, the garbage he throws at me will cause severe problems. Whew. Is he intentionally wearing a face mask? It's an assassin. Assassins come with face masks. Because you're not supposed to know who they are. I mean, it's pretty obvious who this one is, right? The name is just written right there, but, you know, just in case. Maybe it's more for appearance's sake than anything else. Interesting. What's my timing here? I guess that's my timing. Yeah, that was in fact the timing. Great. The power of pizza and protection from COVID all at once. Yeah. I mean, with all these, like, random wizards and everywhere, who knows where they've been, right? Gotta keep yourself protected. Where am I going? Oh! This room was just here the whole time, and I didn't realize. Fantastic. I've already been in here. Trixie. Trixie. I had in fact forgotten. Wasn't sure which game it was. It turns out it was this game. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. And now I can go to the Sun Tower, since I found the library. To the Sun Tower! Here we go! I want a Killer Rod this time. I want to do it. I want to do it. It's gonna go so well. Positive thinking. Gonna engage the power of optimism, and that's gonna help me beat Rod. Probably. Ooh, big boy. What? Rude! Can't believe I got hit by the same projectile twice. That's a new one. Oh, there were two projectiles. Okay, well that makes more sense then. Get bonked. Alright, we gotta not take that much damage though, really. That is in fact fairly important. I'm gonna try taking less damage than I am currently taking. Can't say I'm making that happen. Boy, this outside sucks. Not that the inside is necessarily any better. Give it a shot. Yeah, we're already full up there. That's great. Bonk requires cranial pogo. I think I understand. Just fill the screen with pizza. Just keep throwing slices until it works. Success. Oh, you're talking about, like, Bonk's Adventure Bonk. Yeah. We know about Bonk. Rude. These buzzsaws come up real quick. That's gonna hurt. Maybe don't let him do that. No more recipes, huh? Burn through them all. Alright. Whenever I say bonk in a platforming context, that's where you go. I see. Like, I'm aware about bonk, but that's not, like, my first reference point. Oh, interesting. Those actually mildly help with the platforming. Fascinating. Oh, I'm supposed to do it that way. I get it. Yeah, I think we're just not going up there. That looks like a long way to go. Ow, ow. That was painful. Alright, well that's cleared out. That's good. Rude. I wonder what's in here. Is it something good? It's something good! I didn't hit shield quick enough. Oh, that was spikes. Okay, yes. Oh. Well, yes, I suppose. I am taking way more damage than I am healing here. Oh no. None of that. I have no idea what's gonna hit me. I'm just tapping shield just in case. Maybe things will hit me, maybe they won't. Dangerous room. Yo, we got it though. Nice. Alright, up we go. Where am I going? Let's try here. Is this a place I want to be? Loosely. Maybe not so much, though. Dangerous. Well, it dropped meat for me. So this is probably worthwhile. Ah! Yo, these pupils are gonna kill me again. Shooting through walls, hardly fair. Oh! Oh no! Scary. Oh, we can just go up from here. I like that. I like up. Not quite strong enough anymore. Even the full 4 hits don't kill off a pupil. Come on, meats! Where are the meats? Not there, apparently. Alright, this was not worth it, it turns out. Well, I'm not positive on health, but it didn't get me anywhere. Welcome back, Rubber Ducky. Ah, yeah, I should have known that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm just going. That's not worth it. Oh, wow. Impressive. Can't believe they would do this to me. Big yikes. Okay, this is a free room, right? For some value of free. Good enough. Good enough. That's pretty bad. Maybe do better than that. Maybe. $20 health. Oh no! It was so close! This was gonna be so good! Oh. My attempts at a rod have been vetoed. Unfortunate. Slain by a hazard. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it here. We're not gonna pick a class. We'll pick a class next time. Not quite enough time to make anything happen, so I'll just leave it.